Hello! I'm here to finish not dying. As everyone knows, I am immortal, so should be quite easy. Last time finished with 55% completion. Since then I have created for myself a checklist so that I can kind of, I mean, I didn't really need to do that, but I have. It keeps track of most of it, but for the bosses and stuff, just so that I can remember what I've done and what I haven't. I did not actually come into the stream with a plan for what I was going to do first, which probably should have. I suppose I can go and buy some of the charms that I'm missing. That makes sense to do. Let me actually move. Hold on. Sorry, my window. I feel like the checklist was on the wrong monitor. That's better. There we go. Right, let's see if I can make my way around to Salubra. Oh, I've blown up. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at the side when I'm trying to play the game. This is not ideal. It's fine. Turns out it was actually ideal. Oh, I know what I need actually. I can go and get that soon. I need Howling Wraiths. Is this the way to Salubra? This isn't the way to Salubra. I think Salubra's got one charm left. Which is quick focus, if I recall correctly. That was the wrong button, and I just pressed there. So many explodey things in Crossroads. Ooh, I forgot about that one. Hello there. Welcome. Oh, I forgot about these ones. Defeated. Oh, yes. I always do that. Need to go under them, not over. Jesus Christ. Expertly dodged. Salubra, give me the charm that you have left. 800. I need 2 more. I should have come here after going to Leg Eater. That's what I should have done. I should have gone to Leg Eater and then come to Salubra. Ah, I've got an idea. I've got a very clever idea because I'm a very clever man. I sit there, I can go to Leg Eater, I can quit out and I'll be back here. Haha. Genius. Oh, you're still here, okay. I thought you might have got yourself blown up somewhere. Genius, yes. I'm gonna get hit by that, yep. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, this is actually kind of a problem. Goodbye. Do you mind? I took a risk here. Healing in front of an explodey fellow. Not the greatest idea I've ever had. This is a soul totem, but I can't remember what's in the next room. So I'm going to get it, just in case it's a relic or something. I think it may just be... yeah, it's just this journal entry. And some money. Well, I won't complain about the money. Imagine just dying here out of carelessness. I would quit YouTube forever. A leg eater. Gives the stuff. 2 charms, perfect. And now I quit out so that I'm back at Salubra and I get Salubra's last charm notch and I am powerful. There are sirens outside my window. It's the police coming for me. Charm notch, thank you Salubra. I only need 15 more charms before I've got all the charms, nice. What do I do? I do want to wear strength, but I like my long nail. Tell you what, while I'm in the process of getting more, I'll replace that long nail with Mark of Pride. And I'll just have the longest of all. I can't easily get back to... wait, if I wanna... yes. I remember how to navigate things. If I want a stag, which I do. Best place to get it is via resting grounds. Imagine being that fly. You just see... oh! We'll speak to Quirrell. And there you go. And he lived happily ever after. But yeah, imagine just being that fly. You just see this bone white mask thing with a shadowy core zip past, spewing crystals behind it. No, I failed the jumps. I'm terrible. I'm great. I went past the stag station. Hello, stag. Bench here, actually. Best places to keep your bench are kind of next to... wait a minute. How much essence do I have? I think I have enough for another reward. Best place to kind of keep your bench is next to a stag. That way you can, if you log out somewhere or your game crashes, you don't have to find your way back across the world. Oh, that's the reward, right? Well, that's not very helpful. I can't remember if there's actually anything of use in there. And I know there's an essence tree, but... eh. Queen Station. I think there might be like a relic in there somewhere, something like that. But I can't be bothered looking for it. Oh, speaking of relics, now that I've got wings, I can get this one. Hello there. Why did that make no sound when I picked it up? Right, time to navigate to Howling Wraiths. Apologies for the cough. I'm currently dying. Can't remember. I think Howling Wraiths is off the left of this first room here. Like in here, I think. Yeah, this is the right room. That's gonna hit me. There's also a relic up here I can grab. Oh, I didn't need to move. And then here I am. Open a shortcut. Get some soul. Oh, I can also go to Green Path and get Shape of Un. I can do that after this, and then I can... I missed. Incredible. Easy. Is there a relic here? No, it's just a coin rock. Geo rock, that's the word. Ta-da! That's like 2%, I think. I think the spells are 2% each. Some of the abilities are. No, it's only 1%. I know like Mothwing Cloak and Wings and stuff are each 2%. For no apparent reason. What was I going to do next? I already forgot. Oh yeah, Shape of Un, and then I can go into Queen's Gardens, I suppose, now that I have these most here. Ow. That's dangerous. Almost whacked a big one. Take me to Green Path. Oh, the ceiling. Thought I'd be able to just crystal dash all the way into Hornet's boss room, but I was blocked. Oh, I forgot about you. Should have made him jump off. Normally I make him jump off. This charm will take me to 60%, I believe. Come on, slug. Can I dream nail you? No. Tragic. Thank you for the charm. Bye-bye. I could just quit back to the bench. gone too far now. Not going to do it. I have to stick to my guns. Alright. Forgot that there was this entire room here for no reason. Oh, I should probably... I know it's possible to get in there without his Mysterio, yes. It's a difficult skip that I can't pull off. Alright then, back to Queen's Station. I'll nab this bench just to get the 2 health back. Yes, it is an extremely difficult skip. I believe it requires both Vengeful Spirit and Howling Wraiths, if I remember correctly. And I always remember things correctly. Speaking of QGA, first try QGA, let's go. Incredible. Oh, you bastard. Exactly, yeah, I'm just incredible at this game and all the skips. I think this is a door I can open. Yes. Just make sure I have all the routes in. Unlocked. Oh, it's Cloth. I forgot that you appeared here. Wait, aren't you supposed to... I didn't... No, I did yeah. I forgot I rescued Cloth in Ancient Basin. Well, this is good. I wanted Cloth to die. No, I wanted Cloth's help. Because Traitor Lord is... problematic. Oh right, this isn't actually the easiest arena in the game. It'll be fine. I missed. Incredible. It's actually a very easy arena. I didn't mean to use a spell. Incredible. That's what I meant to do. Cloth is an incredible meat shield. Oh, great. There's no better meat shield in all of Hollow Knight than Cloth. I don't think there are any relics or anything in here, it's just Corny, a bench, and a couple of ghosts. So I'm not going to go in there. Oh, Love Key is this way, isn't it? I need this. Not going to bother with the trees. Yeah, Love Key's there. Give me the money. I'm about to get attacked by a fast bastard, which apparently I cannot fight. Forgot there were 2 of you. Oh, wow, wasted a spell. I know I'm about to get attacked by another one, don't worry, I'll be fine. Okay, I didn't mean to fall that far. You got this with no ismas? I didn't. Oh right, this is this bit. These people are all going to be dead already, yeah. Alright, this is Sports Room actually. And a grub. Percent and partial percent. It's worked out quite well. Can you pick it up, please? Knight's ignoring what I'm telling him to do. I was really trying to swipe up there. Let's ignore Deep Nest for the moment. I think there's another difficult arena in a moment. So that'll be fun. Actually, I'm kind of inclined to get another nail upgrade before I do the next arena. Because it's not difficult to die there, if I remember correctly. Can't remember if I can get a shortcut first or not. Incredible. Au revoir. Okay, that's where the arena is. And there's a bench here. Do I want the bench? I don't think I do want that bench. That's not a very good bench. There's no way up, so down I can go. This leads into Deep Nest, doesn't it? Classic. Yeah, I have to go through the arena if I want the... if I want the stag. I'm just trying to remember where in Deep Nest this goes into. I don't think it's that close to the stag either. Expertly dodged. No luck involved whatsoever. It's this arena. It's kind of hard. What do I have on? I don't want to come here just to go back, but I also kind of do want a nail upgrade. Can I even afford a nail upgrade? Okay, I'm not going to risk it because I'm a coward, which is very much conducive to a successful Steel Soul playthrough. Cowardice. So I'm going to come all the way down into Deep Nest because I think this stag is actually slightly closer than Queen's Station. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm a big stupid. Point proven. I'm a big stupid. I can rest on this bench here that I said was a rubbish bench. Right? Then I can go and get a nail upgrade. And I can quit back to this bench. Genius. Oh, I should also get... That's another thing I should get. That's quite close to... Although to be fair, that's a dangerous area as well. How many mask shards am I on? Just the one. We'll see how much cash I can get from Lem. You coming? Where are you? Why are you making... Oh, because there's two of you, that's why. Makes sense. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. Give me that money. Is there a relic in this room? I don't remember. Ooh, there's a spike, that's certainly a thing. Ooh. I don't think there's a relic. Doesn't look like a relicant room. There's a soul totem. Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. I will leave. Wait. You're guarding a grub, aren't you? Could you withdraw? Deceased. Yes, you are guarding a grub. I knew it. That grub, right, every single rando I have done, as far as I'm aware, that grub has been a fucking mimic. So I always expect it to be, even though I know it's not in the game. Am I going to do Nosk at some point? Obviously I'm going to do Nosk at some point. He's a percent. You coming? Let me just get Weaver Song. The Spider Charm. I know there are alternative percents, but he's a relatively simple percent to get. I don't know why I always have so much trouble with this. Oh my god. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh. There we go. It's not difficult. Oh, I was hoping I'd get more soul from that. I am only going for 100%, but I think that's just lore actually that's there, so who gives a shit? Oh, I forgot about that. Jesus Christ, that gave me a jump scare. I completely forgot it was in the game. I think that's the first time Hollow Knight's actually jump scared me. You don't remember doing that skip? No, because you don't have to do it. You can just go around the other way, but there are spikes the other way, so I don't like going around that way. Could you withdraw, please? Could you stop withdrawing? I dashed the wrong way, you bastard! Right, this is where I want to be. Need to get to the stag. I'll do Nosk another time. I'm trying to get my nail upgrade. But yes, I will do him because he's not too difficult. And he is an entire percent. You are a little shit, that's what you are. Watch me fall here. Can I climb up this wall? Tragic. Take me to city storerooms, please. Almost made the mistake of sitting on the bench there. That would have been tragic. I also need to go back to... Oh, there are so many things that I actually should be doing. And I'm doing few of them. I also need to go back to Dirtmouth and actually pick up Grimchild. Start that quest. Because I'm going to do Troopmaster Grim because he's also a percent and I love the fight and it's not very difficult. Oh, there's something very quick I can do here once I've got my nail upgrade. I can get Shade Soul. Why would you go down? I thought I hit the other side. This is why I hate fucking lifts. You never go the way you tell them to. Lamb. Hello. Velmi Artrit. I had less relics than I thought I did. I am a talented collector. You can ignore the fact that they all look exactly the same as each other. I'm definitely not manufacturing them with a 3D printer. It's fine, you don't need to question the plastic feel of them. Nail upgrade this way. Please, dear God. Thank you. I think I may be about to hit a fly. No, I went over the top. Haha. But relic scams indeed. Saved. Hello, big man. I do have some pale ore. Gimme. Garadel Akari. And now, back to hit a fucking rock, Jesus Christ. You fell in the water, get wrecked. Back to kill Soul Warrior 2. Let's get some soul from these poor fools. Wait, where is Soul Sanctum anyway? Oh, there's a lift. I fucking hate lifts. Lifts are the real scam because they never go the way you tell them to. Wait, this isn't even... There's a quicker way. Get out my way, big man. Haha, quicker. There's a lift on the way again. Never have to deal with that fucking lift again. Let me just grab some more soul. This should be simple. Watch me die here. I have died to this Soul Warrior before. Incredible, I got hit. I've been hit twice. He's gone. Never mind. Can't believe I got hit twice by that. Absolute disaster. I should reset the run. Yay, another percent. I haven't been ticking these things off. Let's see what percent I'm on. 64. Tip, try not to get hit. Incredible. I would never have guessed that. I'm trying to get my mouse off the game, but I can't because I opened the wrong menu. I'm just gonna take off some things on my list. What did I get? I got the Fragile Charms. I got Quick Focus. I got fucking... Where the hell is everything? I got Shade Soul and Abyss Shriek. No, not the other Abyss Shriek, the other one, Howling Wraiths. If you don't get hit, you won't take damage and therefore will not have the risk of dying. Incredible stuff. I would never have guessed this. I got Channeled Nail, that's a percent. I always forget nail upgrades are percents. I think that's everything I got so far. Stick that out there. There we go. I'm going to be doing that periodically just for my own sanity. I like checklists. Right. Did I have anything else that I wanted to do here? Ah, yeah, I had one more thing I wanted to do. I remember. I am very glad you're here with your great advice. Ooh. These people throwing lances around, very rude. Hello, we're going to Dartmouth. That's Forgotten Crossroads. I'm fine. Yes, this is where I want to be. Get myself a charm. Come on, Grim. Stop being over the top. Gears the charm. Come on. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Definitely gonna do that. See you later. Now I can't remember, does that give me a percent now or only once I've finished the quest? It gives me a percent now. Glorious stuff. Let's see if Sly has anything left to pick up. Oh. Simple keys, quite nice. I don't have quite enough geo for both. Absolute tragedy. I'll get the simple key. Because it's slightly more useful, I think, in that if I go into waterways soon, I can get God Tuner and stuff. God Tuners are percent. Right, now I want to quit back to that bench that I set. Let's hope I didn't sit at any other benches along the way, because I don't remember. I may have done. I didn't. Thank God. Imagine if I accidentally cleared the save. I would commit various crimes. Now the real question, do I want this or do I want something else while I'm in there? I could maybe lower it to like this setup. That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's good. Thank you for the soul. Always like to have one cast. Maybe best not to. That was instant. I incredibly jumped into that because I'm really good at the game. Okay, that was a lot easier than I anticipated. Descending Dark is overpowered. Hello, can I have some of your soul? Okay, right, well. You didn't have a very large soul. There we go, that's better. Enough to heal both. Now obviously I don't have the equipment required to reach Traitor Lord yet. So what I'm going to do here is forget that there's a grub down on the left here. At least I think there is. Haha. At the hardest encounter? Either that one or the top one at the top of like above King's Station. The room there. That one's quite difficult. It's killed me a couple of times. I'm just kind of committing murder for no reason here. This is the Traitor Lord one, right? Yeah, I think it's... No, this... Yeah, this takes me to the stag station. The other one's the Traitor Lord one. Time to end frogs. We're committing... Ah, we're committing genocide today. I missed the frogs. Oh my god. Hate them so much. If there are frogs in Silksong, I'm refunding it. The frogs are so annoying I killed the birds. I want you dead. There we go. So actually, speaking of that, speaking of that encounter in King's Station, I need to do that because there's a vessel fragment. Couple of things here. First of all, grub. How did... You got me so fast. Actually kind of unacceptable. Really? You're not gonna... There we go. Just want to heal. I think this over here is a relic. Bastard. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my, I just die. I am the worst person with Dream Nail. The real question is, no hit runners and frogs, like how does that work? Because Jesus Christ, I would lose my mind. Come on. Oh, possibly the worst way of getting hit in these games is when you miss a pogo. Just, it feels terrible. Should I do Marmu now? I'm really bad at Marmu. Yeah, I need to not get hit by them. True. I think I'm gonna wake. I may wait until I have a Bistreak before I do Marmu. It makes them a lot easier. Or her. Marmu might be her. I can't remember. In which case, the next... Oh, you found the stag nest. That's perfect because that's got presents. Well, it's got 1/3 of a percent. Ta-da! I think that's the only percent it's got, yeah. Now I can go and get the other one from King's Station and then I'll go to Kingdom's Edge. Yes. From above King Station, that is. Or actually, I am constantly changing my mind about which stag stations I'm going to. I'm going to finish that vessel fragment because that's a percent. That vessel fragment, that extra vessel with the last fragment from Sly. Actually, I don't think it might not be the last one. He might have another. I mean, I can't afford it if he does, but I think he might. No, he doesn't. Okay. Kingdom's Edge it is then. What percentage am I on now? 66%. Execute percentage 66. Oh, I have Love Key as well, so I can do Collector right now. Base Collector is very easy, I might just do that. And before I decease. Should I do that while I'm here? Oh, I can't do it while I'm here, I have to go in above. Never mind. Just committing murder for no reason here, it's fine. I can't remember where all of the things are in this place. Remember these. I could do P5 collectoral bindings. Well, I'd have to get to P5 first. Oh. I forgot about this place. The atmosphere in Kingdom's Edge is so good, but by God the enemies are terrible. Oh, for fuck's sake. How? I don't even have enough money for this man. This is kind of a bad place, actually. I may not go down here. This may have been a waste of time. I mean, I know Quick Slash is down there, so I need to, but like, I'm really bad at it. I wanna have more survivability before I do that. I wanna have Shade Cloak before I do that, is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna summon the Hoppers. I hate the Hoppers. They're bad people. They shouldn't exist. Money! I'll probably end up doing color 1 while I'm here. Yeah, only good thing about hoppers is that they are worth a lot of cash. Bastard. Oh right, yes. This location. Defeated. 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 I don't remember where anything is. How does this work? This is the way to Hornet 2, yes. I kind of want another Charm Notch. Kind of thinking about Charm Notches. Oh, I don't have soul! You're dead. Doesn't matter. Oh, I want your money. Primal Aspid hitless GG, yeah. It's very difficult. It's actually not immensely hard if you're paying attention, but they're very good at stopping you from paying attention because they're just so infuriating. I forgot about that. Money. I should have Fragile Greed on. Really? Here's the Tower of Love. Let's also open the door down here. Should I do Collector now? Is Collector even a percent? Let me check my list to find out if Collector's a percent. I mean, he's got to be. Yeah, Collector's a percent. I'm gonna do Collector now. Watch me die. Oh! I forgot about that. I have died to Collector unexpectedly in the past. But on the other hand, if I keep thinking that about bosses, I'm never going to do anything, so let's kill this man. Right, that's a slight problem. Why do his things have more health? I could be in very bad trouble right now. I thought my nail was good enough to deal with his things in one hit. Only the Venge Flies. Very bad. I may be in severe difficulty here. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose to this fucker. Oh my god, I did it. Jesus Christ. He's always harder than I expect him to be. I need more nail upgrades. That does not give me confidence for Hornet 2. It was very poorly executed. I need nail upgrades and I need to go and speak to Grubfather. I thought the normal aspids would die in one hit. I don't know why they didn't. I thought I had enough nail upgrades for that. Let's go and unlock the shortcut into Resting Grounds. Yes, I know that's the issue with P5 All Pantheon bosses. With fucking mole bindings, rather. My brain's off. Right, this is the new problem. Oh, okay, they're still gone. Yeah, oh yeah, no other issues. I'm just very carefully ascending my way here. I'm gonna get myself into resting grounds. And I'm gonna speak to Grubfather first. Not going down there. Oh, I should do no eyes. There is a whatchamacallit. That's very helpful. There's a great hopper and a relic and spikes. And I think it is a King's Idol, to be fair. Speaking of, there's a King's Idol I've missed, I've just realised. Doubly speaking of, I haven't been this way yet. Yes, I have, never mind. Classic. I remember where I am. Dude, that was definitely my closest call yet. I did not like that. I should do no eyes for the mask shard. I've only got one though, I can't remember where half the other mask shards are, is the problem. Probably Seer's probably got one mask shard. So again, the essence from no eyes is kind of important. I'll do Galleon once I've got Abyss Shriek. Because you can almost insta-kill him. Oh, beautiful. I can one-shot them now with that spell. I'm aware that Galleon can cause many problems, so... Hello, Grubfather. I haven't visited you in a while. Please tell me you have pale ore for me. So I know you give me one at some point. I'd like another nail upgrade. Yes. This man's rich. We need to assert that. Like, he is extremely rich. Where did he get all that richness from? Right. Let's get my brain back into shape. No Eyes is closest to... I want to say Queen's Station. Come up through Fog Canyon. And to confirm, I am doing No Eyes before I get nail upgrade, because every nail upgrade you get, the health of the warrior's graves increases slightly. I've gone to the wrong stag station. That's becoming a theme. Oh, I forgot Hive Knights are percent. He can be more difficult than you expect as well. I'm also going to banish the Grim Troop, because that's a percent. Like, either Nightmare King Grim or the Grim Troop, or banish. And given my custom rules of dying in a dream counts as dying in real life, I'm not going to be doing Nightmare King Grim. And I don't need to get the Unbreakable Charms, so I don't need Divine for anything. Come on, usually I can jump through that gap. I am not doing NKG. Forget it. Alright, that's it, you're dead. You. Oh, I'm angry. They're really coming after me, these jellyfish. No Eyes is a relatively safe fight with the default arena because you can just sit in the middle whenever you need to heal. And I've just realized that there's a whole load of stuff over here that's percentages. Well, I don't know if there's any percentages over here. There's a whole load of money in the form of massive moss charger, and there might be like a mask shard or a vessel fragment or something. Can't remember. Oh my god, that was fast. Okay. Rest in peace. Shade Soul. Slightly powerful. It's probably the latest I've ever done massive moss charger. Yeah, it's relatively easy. It's still not the easiest fight in the world, but it's... Historically, I've been relatively good at it, so... We'll see how it proceeds. Oh, half my money fell in the acid. Tragic. Right, here we are. I think there is somewhere along this way. I was really hoping I'd be able to get a grip there. Tragic. Well, he just got one cycled, because that was his first leap. But I expect, unless you count the intro as a cycle, which I don't really, I expect he could be one shot, maybe with Abyss Shriek. I don't know. I mean, maybe the Shade Soul was enough to do it. Maybe I didn't need the 2 hits I did at the start. Who knows? Oh, I should go to Shio as well. I can do that while I'm here. Constant distractions. There's so much in this game. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put Grimchild on. Watch me die to Grim. The boss that I don't think I've died to since the first time I beat him. Hey, Essence! Right, time for No Eyes first, because not too worried. Okay, maybe I should be. For some reason I remembered there being a thing there, but there wasn't. Oh yeah, I forgot you actually don't need to do No Eyes to get the mask shard, so I'll get the mask shard now, even though it doesn't really change anything. Just so in case I'm on like 1 health at the end of the No Eyes fight, I don't have to do the spiky stuff through the middle. Yet to be on 1 health. Yet to be on 1 health. My any percent, it didn't happen. Lowest I got was 2 health, although I was in a zone where I could have been killed in 1 hit by that. Hello, No Eyes. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, that was a miss. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Oh, you wanker. Just gonna heal, just... You're gonna teleport. Ah! Where the fuck is she? Oh my god, terrible. How am I so bad at this fight? Can you get away from the top of the screen, please? Can always practice things in a safe world? Nah, I don't want to do that. Oh, she's 200 essence? Nice. And she's a percent. Let me tick some things off on my my checklist. No eyes is done. The collector is done. I don't think I got any more charms. Oh, I should get glowing womb. Maybe fluke nest. Got one of the soul vessels. Yeah. I didn't bother looking what my total percentage was. 68% now. Okay, I maybe shouldn't be ticking things off so often. That's only 4% since last time. I just went inside again. Classic. Alright, let's go and get Shio's nail art. That was invisible against the grass. I didn't mean to do an upward spell there, but it worked. Well, let's get this relic while I'm here. Hallownest seal. Always good to get a nice Hallownest seal. By God, I'm gonna kill them. Are you fucking... What the fuck? You're gone. Easy. I also hate trying to dream nail that enemy. It's so funny. It's almost like it's a really difficult enemy to dream nail and it's terrible. Hello, give me Great Slash. Best nail art in the game. Best in the game sounds like there's loads of them, but there are only 3. More importantly, give me a percent, Mr. Shio. Or kind of like a percent and a third, since there's also Nail Master's Glory as a percent. And this is like a third of that. Down here. Just open up the shortcut just cause. I wonder if killing the nailsmith is a percent. Killing / letting him live. I don't think it is. No, it's not, because it's not on my checklist. Each of the upgrades are. But I mean, I won't be getting the last of the upgrades because that's... Wait, no. No, actually, I might be. Depends whether or not I feel brave enough to do Colo 2. I don't think I do. Where am I going? I should just quit back to the last bench I rested at. I'm a fool. I think I'm going to do Nosk now. I'm just sort of hopping around all over the place. 69, nice. This isn't a stag. I've made a terrible mistake. Fortunately, I don't have to do this arena again. You're a bastard, and you shouldn't exist. Okay, that one was my fault. I don't know why I didn't rest here, where I'm next to a stag and I can go anywhere I want in the world. Such as Deep Nest, where I've always wanted to go in the world. I've also got like half of Royal Waterways left to do. Fluke Marm is not a percent, but Fluke Nest is. At least I don't think Fluke Marm is a percent. God Tuner is also a percent. So there's a couple there. Let's see if I can find my way to Nosk. Ow. Oh, that's right, you can just go down here. Forgot about that. I don't think Fluke Marm's a percent. Let's find out. No, Fluke Marm is not a percent. I told you it's really weird which bosses do and don't count. Oh. Au revoir. All I really... Yeah. All I really remember about Nosk is that he is low down, or it is low down. Not sure that it has a gender. I think this is the right place. Yes, it is. Decease. Let's get full soul and health from the pool. Wonderful. Hello there. You wouldn't be someone impersonating me for the purpose of killing and eating me, would you? That wouldn't be very nice. I'm going to rob you, just in case it is what you are. The real question is how does Nosk get past the breakable walls? I like to think that he just turns into ooze and goes through the cracks. Taking all of his cash. I'm causing property damage, and I'm taking everything he owns. Including his life. Very soon. I don't think he is a spider. He's spider-like, but I don't think he's actually a spider. Like, he's something else. He's his own species. I mean, even if you read his journal entry, it's like it talks about him as though he is something unique. Like, it does talk about the spiders and the weavers, and it talks about him like he's some other thing. Like they talk about things in the dark that wear the faces taken from your memories. Like, I think he is just a completely, like, he's arachnidal, but I don't think that he is actually, like, I think he's just a thing. For instance, spiders do not do that. He also has 4 legs two fucking things. And arachnoid, that's the word I was looking for. I don't know why I did that. I'm using the cheese strategy because... Oh wow, that hit him through the floor. Hitbox. Big. You're gonna go into the ceiling? Coming down here? Terrible, why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm missing him. Dreadful, why am I like this? He's going in the ceiling. Got him. Yeah, arachnoid is the word I was looking for. Way hey, a percent and a pale ore. Another nail upgrade for me. I think this nail upgrade's like 2,500 or 2,000 or something like that. Let's quit back to the last bench I was at. This is no longer a dangerous area. I'm at 70%, I got 30% left. Here we are, off to King's Station, and I suppose from King's Station, not King's Station, City Storerooms, and I suppose from City of Steers, oh my god, allow me to speak cohesively. I suppose from City of Tears I can go into Waterways and do Fluke Marm. The hardest boss in the game, famously. You know what? Indecisive, but while I'm here, let me just get the flame that's here. There's a flame here. And I can just get that. Whoa! Missed. Should have put on a longer. Classic. Oh, I missed classic. How are you alive? I've hit you with Shade Soul. Thank you. Right, now I got that, I'm gonna go and take Grimchild off again. Just small steps. I don't remember where the initial flames even are, if I'm being honest. I remember locations that flames are at, but I don't remember anything about like which ones are where. I think it's particularly the small ones. Like I remember there's a medium one that's at somewhere. There's a medium one that's in King's Pass, and there's a nightmare that's in Fungal Core, and there's a nightmare that's in Hive. But I don't remember where any of the little ones are. There's one in Green Path, that might be a little one. How in what world was that down? I do not get it. I hate these lifts so much. You don't know much about this game? I should know a lot about this game. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Ollie. I hope you're doing well today. I should know a lot about this game because I've played over 300 hours of it, nearly 400, but I've forgotten most of it.
Oh, Paul. Velmi Artred. Oh, Paul. Velmi.
There's a lot to remember, to be fair.
Velmi Artred. Helma Dilka.
It's a very big game. And about 95% of the content is excellent. Yeah, it can be very difficult, but it is very good, in my opinion. It's one of my favorite games.
Ranjo's danger.
Your friend talks about it a lot? Sounds like your friend has good taste. I used to talk about it a lot more.
Garadel Akari.
But yeah. I'm trying to think of games to compare it to, but I haven't played very many Metroidvanias, so I don't really... Like, I could say Metroidvanias, but I couldn't necessarily say ones that are actually similar to it. Because I don't know. Might actually be the only Metroidvania I've played, now I'm thinking about it. What kind of games do I like? All sorts of games, but I like this. I like Souls games. I like stealth games a lot. My favorite game of all time is the original Thief game. Yeah, I mean, I'm less a genres person and more a specific games person. Like, there are Souls-like games. There are a lot of Souls-like games that I don't like, but I very much like the Souls games. And similarly, you know, Minecraft and Terraria, both like survival crafting building games I love, but a lot of survival crafting building games I can't be bothered with. Oh, and then Pharaoh, the city building game. One of my favorites. Most city building games I cannot be bothered with. So very much more specific games than kind of games it tends to be with me. Forgot how many flukes there were in here. They're so loud. Come on, wake up. There we go. I love when they cut off mid-scream if you kill them quickly enough. Right, time for Flukmarm. Possibly the silliest boss in the game, actually. I think this is, yes, I think this is definitely the silliest boss. It's a whole thing. And it's done. I'm slightly more powerful than I'm supposed to be for that fight, but it's still silly. I might as well get God Tuner while I'm here, even though I don't plan to do any of the Pantheons. That is a %. Explode, please. Thank you. Open this shortcut. Yes, that's not one of the difficult bits. Flukmarm is probably, if you know even like slightly what to do, probably the easiest boss. And never one of the most difficult. It's kind of bad that that person is down there. That's actually a problem. Okay. It can be kind of hard when you first get it, but as soon as you know what to do, it's kind of no bother, really. These things are absolutely horrible, but fortunately I only have to deal with 2 of them. My mind's kind of still half in randomizer mode. I was thinking, oh, there's so many checks down here. And then I remembered that it's just half-empty chests. Percent acquired. And I will promptly proceed to not enter your mind, because it's scary in there. Oh yeah, that one's nothing. What's the hardest boss? I would say the hardest boss is one called Absolute Radiance, which is a harder version of a base game boss, and it appears at the end of the second DLC. I have not yet beaten it, but yes, it's accessed through that thing down there. That thing down there is the second DLC. It's basically a series of boss rushes, and the last one is literally every boss in the game. It's insanely difficult and I haven't beaten it. Fortunately, not required for 100% because the DLCs add additional percentages instead of adjusting how much of a percent everything else counts for. So there's 112% points available, so I can skip some that are harder in favor of others. Where am I going now? I suppose... Oops. I suppose I might as well go and... Well, what I can do is I can go and get Dash Slash. The Collector is a boss, yes. I actually did the Collector earlier this stream, and it's the closest I came to dying so far in this Steel Soul run. Steel Soul being permadeath mode. Collector always takes me off guard. If you're really powerful, he's kind of not a difficult boss. Like, he just becomes a pushover. But if you're even, like, slightly lacking in the power that you're meant to have, he can become overwhelming. And he almost became overwhelming. It was a little scary. He's also very amusing, he laughs a lot. Oops. Ooh, don't get blown up. Oh, I got essence from the bat blowing itself up. Lovely. Right, let's get Dash Slash and then I can head up to Hornet 2. And that's another place that I could potentially die. Ah! There's a Disney ripoff of the Collector? How do you mean? The Great Hoppers, how I love them. A shadow that appears and laughs a lot. I think that's a established trope, to be fair. I think that's in a lot of things. I doubt either Hollow Knight or Disney did that first. Oh, I can go and get Nailmaster's Glory after this as well. I wonder if I should get that Charm Notch before I do Hornet 2. That would mean I'd have to come back here again. But I am scared of Hornet 2. Not an easy fight. I'm not going to quit out of this area because I consider this a dangerous area because these bloody things. Okay. I'll quit back to the bench once I am up here. Not so dangerous. And I'm going to go and get Nailmaster's Glory, and I'm going to get the Charm Notch that's in the Explodey area, which is the place I came closest to dying the last time. And apparently, I've just seen, apparently you get saved to where you pick up God Tuner. Why? I didn't know that. Now I have to climb out of Junk Pit again. Why does that... Bruh. Don't overwrite my bench. I mean, the spells and the dreamers, I understand why you get saved to those places, but God Tuner? That's just rude. Let's C dash. Where's the... I always misjudge where the best place to C dash from is. Okay. I just drill through the flies, that's fine. I think King's Station is easier to get to than city storerooms. It's just a flatter run. Can I not? Apparently I can't C dash there. Can, however, C dash here. I just go up to the very top to make sure I don't hit anything. I hit something! You have to climb so far up to avoid everything. Oh, I never did! Oh my god, I'm remembering all the things that I said I was going to do and I didn't. Okay, I'll do that before I get Nailmaster's Glory. Yeah. This shouldn't be too difficult with the equipment I have right now, but the arena at the top has a vessel fragment. Is this the right room? Yes, it is. Here we are. This arena has killed me multiple times in the past, but I should be relatively higher powered. Yeah, I'm more powerful than I'm meant to be. That's good. Oh, there's a... Okay, I think that's done. I think that's probably the second hardest arena, like if you get to it at the power level that you're meant to get to it. After the Queen's Gardens one I did earlier, obviously. And that's killed me at least twice in previous playthroughs. I think the Queen's Gardens one is definitely harder. I think so too. I don't think the Queen's Gardens one killed me on my first playthrough, because I think I was... Just make sure I did rest there. Because I think I was more powerful when I got to it, but... Whereas I think that one killed me on my first playthrough. Then that one also killed me on a later playthrough when I forgot that it was a thing, and I just walked into it completely unprepared. That wasn't a great situation. I'm here for Nailmaster's Glory. And I can speak to Grubfather. I think I've got at least one grub since I last saw him. Hello, Sly. Give me the percent. Killed you a few times when you did QGA. Rip. And there's a charm I will never use. It's actually a pretty good charm if you're doing things that require nail arts. But I don't use nail arts in normal play. I tend to just use them in like Pantheons and Colosseums. Right, get some cash here from this fellow. Okay, 2 grubs it was. And then I'll go down and get that charm notch. And hopefully not die getting that charm notch, because that would be tragic. Well, I'm being hit by enemies from the literal start of the game, so... doesn't bode completely well. Only thing that annoys me about that acid pool is that the ceiling is too low. You can't like get up out of the acid and dash through it more quickly. Ow. Forget how many jellyfish there are in this place. I do kind of want full soul before going in. Not sure that I will achieve that. If you could float over this way. Apparently you couldn't. Really? Oh, for God's sake. Classic. It's fine. This is the wrong room. Was it the room up there? Jellyfish. Oh my god. I'm being hit by everything. Here we are. I've just remembered that there's a % locked behind Flower Quest. Oh boy. Because that's a mask shard. Right, this is kind of... Please, will you jump? Are you... Oh, I'm gonna have another time of it. Oh my god. No, it's not any harder on Steel Soul, but it's always hard. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay. Hitless explosion room. Nice. Well, I say hitless, I haven't got out yet because you've decided you're going to float over there. I think, yes. I am back. Hello, Mateo. Welcome. I am now at 75% completion. And I will now be going to Hornet 2, I think, which is one of the most likely places for me to lose it all. I think I am benched at a stag, so that should be quicker. I am. Now what am I going to do here? What I'm going to do here is... Oh, I still don't have enough to put strength on. Yeah, Mateo was here last stream. I kind of want the longer nail. But I want strength. If I go with not strength, what else can I have? I can have the longer nail. Anything that's useful against Hornet. I mean, Spell Twister's nice. Spell Twister's always nice. Sword Shell is also not bad. My door's just drifted open in the wind. This house is haunted. I'm gonna go with Spell Twister. I really want strength, but I feel like the nail is kind of more crucial to the way I play Hornet 2. Oh, I'm actually at the closest stag station to Hornet 2, I think. Appropriate. See if I can remember. Yes, up here. How do you mean, Ollie? Oh, I really enjoy the movement in this area when it works. Okay, I don't enjoy it when primal aspids ruin everything. You don't know how you mean that's the problem? That is very relatable. Oh, this isn't the room that I'm looking for. Wait a minute. How have I gone past Hornet 2? I'm too fast for my own good. I go back down here. Is it out the right? Might be out the right. Oh yeah, it's here. I just went right past it. Classic. Ow. Classic. Actually, it doesn't matter if I get hurt by this person because there's a bench that I can refill my health. And there's a relic here as well. I'm actually going to kill the other primal aspid that's down here to get the soul. Where is it? There we go. Wanderer's Journal. Health refill. Right, this is one of the places where I could most conceivably die. Because I'm not that good at this fight. I mean, I'm okay. It causes certain problems for me. Hornet, come back! Stop running away from me. Yep, you're testing me, I'm aware. Testing my strength. Prove myself ready, yep. Whatever, lore things. Oops. Incredible, mister. She's doing it already. Stop with your mines. Haha. Incredible. I hit the parry. Stop running into her. Oh my god, this is terrible. Heal. I got her, okay. GG. That was faster than I thought it was going to be, but it was risky for a while. I always forget I have to talk to her. The mines, not mines, the spikes rather, that she puts in the middle of the screen just make that the most stressful fight for me. Well, that and the final fight, which I'm also terrible at for some reason. But now I get some good power-ups. Well, once I go into Abyss, I get some good power-ups. Now I can get into Abyss and get those good power-ups. Yeah, I noticed she started the spikes early as well, but I always forget that those can actually hurt you. I think it's ridiculous that they can. Like, you could come in there on 1 health, get Kingsbrand, and then die because of the ceiling collapsing, which is unavoidable. Kinda rude if you ask me. What would actually happen if you died in there, I wonder? Like, would it still play the animation of Hornet pulling you out and you would just lose your Geo? It's very strange. Trying to work out where the closest stag is now. I think it's actually still the King's Station stag if I go this way. Anyway, I'm off to Abyss. Oh, well. I'm also falling into things. I think I've gone past my way out. My way out is up here somewhere. You're really in the way, thank you. Yeah, this is it. I just fell right past it. I'm really good at that. Wonder when the right time to do color 1 would be. It's not too difficult, but it's also not to be underestimated. Actually, color 1 gives you a charm notch, doesn't it? I should probably do that quite soon. I like charm notches. Abyss. That's a hidden station. Actually, Abyss is one that I kind of... Last stream, when we were having the discussion about, like, favourite areas, Abyss is one that wasn't even mentioned, and it is actually one of my favourites, just for the atmosphere. Abyss Shriek first. And now that I've got Abyss Shriek, I will feel confident enough to do Galleon and Marmu. Maybe Markov. I'm not sure about that one. We'll see. Consumed the Abyss Shriek, best spell in the game. Shade Cloak is the most important one, yes, but Abyss Shriek is really crucial to my ability to do those bosses specifically. So Galleon you can almost one cycle if you've got Shaman Stone and Abyss Shriek, and Marmu it does a lot towards just keeping him from hitting you if you have Abyss Shriek because of the larger hitbox. But yeah, overall Shade Cloak is absolutely the most important one. Iframe's very nice. Right, this bit is not actually to be underestimated, as I so often do, and then end up taking like... I never die here, but I always end up on a ridiculously low amount of health. Because these things do 2 damage. I probably shouldn't be using spells, I should be retaining that in case I need to heal. Ooh, didn't see you. That was close. I think there's another one pops up here, but I'm just gonna run past them. And now the light is on and they are gone. There's also a relic here, isn't there? Once you get Shade Cloak, you can get it. Oh yeah, it's an arcane egg, I think, actually, which is lots of money. Ta-da! Yes, it is. Don't think I have the charms to do to get the lifeblood stuff. Lifeblood core, that's what it's called. Or is it? Or is it another one? Might be Lifeblood heart. No, I've got Lifeblood heart. Yeah, I would need Joni's blessing definitely. Which actually is a %, so I need to go and get that. Oh, I forgot that these things spawned. Please leave me be. Now I need to climb out of here because when you pick up Shade Cloak it resets your save point to there. Why not get some money? Can never remember where the right way out is. This way. Speedrunners do this bit so quickly and it's ridiculous. I think this is actually the most impressive part of most speedruns in my opinion, is the climb. Hello, Hornet! You're trying to get me to fight Radiance, it's not happening. Stop! How am I feeling the pogos? They're easy. No, I'm not doing White Palace. Think I'm mad? Absolutely not. I am going to Queen's Station and I'm going to kill Elder Who. What percentage am I on? 81%. I'm getting close. Oh, I should speak to Seer as well because I got some essence. Well, these will give me essence because I'm going to do Elder Who and Galleon and Marmu. Ow. Almost dashed into that one. Wonder who's around here, yeah? Yeah, he is. This man is about to be murdered. Hello! Remember the Elder. Oh my god. He's spamming it. And he's done. Whew, hitless. Haha. Welcome, Leviathan. I'm glad to see you here. It's funny, I actually really enjoy Elder Who when I have Shade Cloak. Every speedrunner hates him because he takes so much time with the just like the row of pancakes attack. But I find him really fun once I've got Shade Cloak. He's very easy, but the movement is enjoyable. Now it's time for Galleon and then Marmu. What's the closest way to get to Galleon? I can never find him. That's the problem with him. Ow. I think the closest way for him might actually be from Queen's Gardens, weirdly. No. Because he's in one of those columns and you go into one of those from Queen's Gardens. No, I think it's still probably Distant Village. One day I'll remember the layout of this game. One day. Maybe after 500 hours. Galleon is easily your favourite warrior dream, even if you lost 8,000 geo to him on his first playthrough. He's definitely difficult, particularly on the first playthrough, and 8,000 is tragic amount to lose, but I would probably agree with you. I think either Galleon or Elder Who would be my favourite. Oh dear, my movement is deteriorating. Yeah, I can see he would be an easy one to lose a Steel Soul onto. Hello, Marcus. Jealous of this man's memory skills? I wouldn't say that they're that enviable, to be honest. I remember very specific things, and then there are other things that I just don't remember at all. Like, I never remember what day of the week it is. I don't remember half my own family's birthdays. But I'll remember very specific things about video games sometimes. And then I'll not remember things about those same video games that I really should remember. Yeah, Deep Nest is a very easy place to die. For me, the closest so far has been Collector, because I slightly underestimated him. On my any % Steel Soul, the closest was the room where you get a Charm Notch. I've found Galleon faster than I've ever found him before. Stop it, spider. Yeah, like the room where you get the Charm Notch with all the explodey bubbles. That was the closest I came on my any % Steel Soul playthrough. I'm just looking for some things to hit for some soul. But it's not going to work if I keep getting myself hit. I'm actually making a net loss on soul here. I want full soul before I start Galleon because I have a strategy that involves that. Just farming, there we go, full soul. Your second attempt, which you succeeded on the first one, ended in green path in the large acid room with the swimming durians. I understand that as well, honestly. I can have trouble with that room. The parkour bits. Just that bloody... that husk really tried. Good grief. That man was an assassin. Right, here we go. I missed with one of the Abyss Shrieks. wow, okay. There we go, he's done. That could have been no hits if I'd got all my Abyss Shrieks in at the start. Tragic. But yeah, that's why I wanted Abyss Shriek for him, because it slightly trivializes the fight once you have it. Watch me die to something completely unrelated and very easy to avoid. Well, I just thought of somewhere that I could die, which would be the parkour area with the soul vessel, which I need to do because that's gonna get me another %. My favorite boss in this game is Nightmare King Grim, which is my favorite boss in any video game. I would say that Pure Vessel is a close second. What was I looking for? Completion percentage 83. Ow. See if I can find my way back to the parkour area. Lostkin's pretty good. I do like Lostkin. I'm not going to be doing him on this playthrough because he isn't a % and he is difficult. How do I get to where I'm going? Oh, I can also get Sharp Shadow now. It's a %, but I'm never going to use it. I jumped into that. That was entirely my fault. Where is the way to the... Oh my god. I can do an entire boss fight and play it really well. As soon as I have to do even the smallest amount of platforming, it's like it's my first time playing the game. Which one's pretty simple if you have Defender's Crest? My brain completely kind of... Oh, right, Lostkin. Sorry, my brain was off there. Is Trampass a %? I'm gonna get Trampass in case it's a %. I don't remember. I don't think it's on my checklist, but I'm just gonna grab it while I'm here. Just to make sure. I don't think so either, but you know. Well, I'm at 83% completion, so we can see what I'm at after I get it. And that'll be an answer. Well, this could actually be very bad. Normally I... Just making sure I don't get assassinated while I'm here. The boss theme is really good. Yeah, it's not a %. That was a waste of time. Classic. I do really like the Broken Vessel Lostkin boss theme. Just like the sort of militaristic remix of the Vessel theme. It's very good. In terms of music, my favorite is Troopmaster Grimm. I should not have benched there because now I can't quit out back to a stag. Why am I always doing this? Wait, can I think? That'll just collapse if I stand on it. Open a little shortcut there. Now I think the place I'm looking for is down here. This is not the place I'm looking for. This is very much not the place that I'm looking for. It's funny, because I'm pretty sure that's the second time that's happened on one of my playthroughs, that I've been looking for the parkour place with the soul vessel and I found this room instead. I am simply not going to rescue Zote. Goodbye. Sealed Vessel is a very good one, yes. Excellent choice. Doesn't matter if it's basic or not, it's basic for a good reason. This straight up isn't where I want to be, I think. I'm very lost at the moment. Oh no, this is where I want to be, because I think this leads around to the place I'm looking for. Why no Zoe? Because I don't think he can get me any more percentages at this point. Like, he's not a percentage, his boss fight isn't a percentage. And I don't think there's anything else that he unlocks for you. And he's a bully. Well, this is kind of... Where's Sharp Shadow? That's a percent, that's an easy one to get. I'm not going to do his boss fight. I have a custom rule whereby if I die in a dream, I die in real life. And this isn't actually where Sharp Shadow is. And I find it a very difficult boss fight, so I'd probably die. And I don't feel like doing that. It's funny, you know? This has been a 6-hour playthrough so far, and I don't want to do it all again. I very possibly would. That was my fault entirely. There we are. Another percent. That's 84 now, I think. Why does it always return to the charm menu? I want it to stay on the last page of my inventory that I viewed. Zoe is funny. That is true. He is very funny, but he is also a bully. He's responsible for a significant amount of harassment in the workplace. The workplace being a dead kingdom. Right, here we are. I always have trouble with this bit, so we'll see how it goes. My window's just blown shut. Oh my god, why did I keep sliding? Ugh. Can't believe myself. That wasn't even a difficult job. You come back? How rude of you. Please. Oh my god. That was silly. I have done Nusk already, yes. Right, I'm forever messing this up as well. As you can see, I'm not good at the platforming. There's a reason that White Palace is my least favorite location. Yay, percent acquired. Trying to think if I have anything left in Deep Nest. You've grown to despise Godhome? Yeah. I never finished Pantheon 5 or even beat Absolute Radiance in the Hall of Gods. Oh wait, I can actually get to a stag station from that tram. So I can understand that, because I had a lot of trouble. and eventually just gave up. I can imagine it would be very easy to just grow sick of seeing the same location again and again. Insert the tram pass, yes please. You've beaten Abstrad in the Hall of Gods, just not in the Pantheon. Yeah, I mean the Pantheon is a different beast, to be fair. Like, beating it in the Hall of Gods, it's just beating Absolute Radiance. Beating it in the Pantheon, it's beating Absolute Radiance, having previously beaten every boss in the game with, like, harder versions of some of the bosses. It's kind of silly when you think about it. I don't have enough money for the fountain, which is annoying because I'm probably not going to come back here except to get the fountain. I can't line it up with anything else. Anyway, still got Marmo to do. Glad you're still here, Ollie. This is the first stream you've watched over 5 minutes. Well, glad that you're staying. Where am I going? I'm going to Queen's Gardens. I'm not doing White Palace. Absolutely not. Unless I find that I'm missing percentages and there are very hard things and that's like the least of the very hard, I'm not doing White Palace because the streams of my original playthrough of White Palace exist and they don't need, well, it was one stream. It doesn't need to be watched. All that needs to be known is that I got annoyed because I'm very bad at platforming. And I get annoyed at platforming more easily than I get annoyed at combat. I was charging up C-dash. What is going on? I keep charging up C-dash for no reason. Oh dear. Oh my god, I've missed all of my... This is bad. This is very bad, I could die here. Oh my god, I could die here. Oh. I'm very bad at that fight. Why did I keep charging up C-dash? I must have been pulling the left trigger by accident. I absolutely can die on the paddleball simulator. I'm terrible at it. I'm going to speak to Seer to see what rewards she has for me as a little break. I failed the jumps, tragic. Hello, you've probably got like 4 things for me at this point. Oh yeah, Palor, thank you. I will, yeah, I will probably do Flower Quest. I will speak to the manager, yes. I want to speak to Ari Gibson right now. But yes, I'll almost certainly be doing Flower Quest. Flower Quest is not too bad for me, because it's just clearing a path and coming back. What am I looking at here? 87%, 13% left. I haven't been updating my checklist, so who knows what things I have and haven't done, because I don't remember. I don't have any maps, but I feel like the next thing I should do should be collect the flames and do Grim, because that gets me an extra charm notch, and then I can use that to do Color 1. One guy did Flower Quest in a very weird way. He tried a couple of times through Crossroads but failed, so he came up with a new strategy. What was the new strategy? What am I looking for here? I am looking to put on Grimchild and then buy a whole lot of maps because I don't have any. That isn't the map shop. So that I can see where things are because I don't remember where the flames are. Corny, I'm here to buy all of your maps. I know I didn't buy any of them earlier because I didn't think I would need them, but I do need them. Acquired a map. Wonderful. 87% of the way through the game. Acquired a map. He went into city through the waterways into fungal wastes and then to Fog Canyon and Queen's Gardens and he succeeded that on first try? What the fuck? Hey? But it's not difficult, you just kill all the enemies and then it's just environment and the environment's easy to avoid. Why would he do that? That's so much longer. I can't imagine doing that, but I mean he did it on his first try, so I suppose great. I'm gonna start killing ghosts just for extra little bits of essence because I don't want to do Dream Warriors unless I can avoid it. And he benched right before it? That's terrifying. Oh my god. I mean, if it worked, I suppose nothing to complain about, but very questionable strategy. Oh my god, you dodger. Chat gave him acid as a tip. So he thought he should go through the fungal wastes. Oh dear. I mean, I can kind of see how that's his process. If he... Because the acid that's in Forgotten Crossroads is yeah, it was his first playthrough. I can see how he got that. Because the acid that's in fungal wastes is much more obvious. The acid that's in Crossroads is kind of out of the way and you don't really think about it if you haven't played the game much. Okay, so that's the one that's in Green Path, so I'm going to Green Path Stag. Yeah, I mean, I cannot imagine actually doing that, let alone doing it and managing it first try. You should play Glass Soul next. Oh lord. Glass Soul is quite something. I think it's the end of this room, but it's out. Oh, you hit me, how dare you. Defeated. Go back to the bench. Get me some... Why is my door open? I'm going to close my door a moment. I think it blew open in the wind earlier. Oh, somebody's now knocking on my door. Incredible. Thank you. You picked the worst time. It turns out that I was experiencing a tea delivery immediately as I closed my door. Hello, Grim. You're this isn't the fight yet. You're just upgrading the Grimchild, right? Yeah. I mean, this fight isn't too bad. Right, where are they all now? I know one's in King's Pass, yeah. Okay, Resting Grounds is another. Oh, right, there's that one in Kingdom's Edge. That one's annoying. I'll do that one last. See, I remember these things after I'm reminded of them, like... I don't remember where any of the things are, and then I see them on the map and I immediately remember every detail about them. Like the exact platform they're on and how annoying they are. That was really a kind of embarrassing hit there. I mean, these people do 2 damage. No, they don't. The nightmares do 2 damage. I think these still do 1 damage. Incredible. I don't like trying to hit these ones because I get hit by them more. A bit shriek. If you're serious, Ollie, what you do is you call the police and they send a bomb squad. Resting Grounds is the next one. Well, then you call the police and they send a bomb squad, and you shouldn't really be watching a Hollow Knight stream because there are more important things happening. But it's not really a good thing to joke about if it is a joke, because in a stream it's kind of impossible to tell, or very difficult to tell for certain. Where is this? Yeah, it's no worries, it's just that from the part of the streamer, because it's difficult to tell through text. Yeah, I assumed you were. It's kind of, it feels like a responsibility to take it seriously, just in case it is serious. When it's something that's like a immediate threat like that. Oh! Hit me! Okay, well, I completely let myself get hit there. Last one's Kingdom's Edge. What's the best way into Kingdom's Edge? I think that's King's Station would be the one nearest there, because it's down at the bottom. See if I can actually do these jumps. I can, I am a god. Take me to King's Station, please. Don't hit me, fly. Let's get some soul from it. No! I was trying to get soul. You're a bad child. Is there someone else I can hit for soul? Oh, that child. Yes, there is. Can I get it slightly? This is a very awkward one. Oh, you had to. I do love Kingdom's Edge. I don't love when these things are here because it's very difficult to fight them. Nice. Right, and then quit back to the bench, and I can do Grim. One of my favorite fights. At some point I also need to do Traitor Lord, because he's worth 1%. And Hive Knight, I always forget that. This is not in fact Grim's tent. Sorry about that, Sly. I'm just wasting Sly's time. What charms have I got on here? Yeah, those are good. Yes, I agree. It has one of the best atmospheres, I think. Yes, yes, my kin arrive and the time has come, indeed. Oops, I forgot you did 3. Somehow. Oh, that wasn't the... That was. He spawned in the middle, I thought he was doing this attack, but he cheated me. I don't have a long enough nail to get in the second. It did almost work, that's true. Oh, I missed it. I'm kind of lacking on muscle memory a bit for some of the more obscure strategies. Right, second one of these. There we go. Got him. GG. There's a better strategy for the uppercut attack, I know, but I've never been able to change my muscle memory. Like, I'm aware of it, I see better players do it, but I've never been able to get my hands to remember to do it during the fight. That's what I wanted. Now I can put Unbreakable Strength on. Grimchild, goodbye. I'll see you at another later date when I can be bothered to do banishment for the extra %. Where are my percentages? 88% now. What should I do next? I'm missing 2 mask shards here. One of them is Flower Quest. The other one, I don't know what it is. Have I found grubs since the last time? Oh, I'm missing the pale ore from the peak as well. I should get that. Not that it's a %. Trying to remember if I've got any grubs since the last time I went to Grubfather. First time on the Nightmare King it took you 4 hours, but after that you'd mastered the fight, became like a dance. That's basically the same experience that I had. I think it took me about... It was some measure of hours. I don't remember if it was 4 or a different number, but it was multiple hours, and then afterwards, after I beat him the first time, I've never really had trouble with him. I mean, he still kills me every now and then, but... It's very much more equal. No, I have not I've not rescued any grubs. Oh, that was so awkward, just me standing there. He's looking down at me like, what? You haven't sent any of my children back to me? What are you expecting me to do? Alright, I think I should probably do Colo 1. It's not too difficult, and it is a %, and I think it gets me another Charm Notch, which is very nice. I think Resting Grounds is quite close to it. Looks like your time's up. See you on the flip side. Okay, have a good day. Thanks for being here. Is this the right way? I don't remember if this takes me back to Resting Grounds easily. I think in the lift shaft, I think, is the entrance. Yes, in the shaft that this has. I always forget that you can't grip onto the side of the lift. Oops. Now, is it worth getting the simple key here? I think that's the last simple... Oh, well, it would open Pleasure House, but that's just Marissa. Although, that's an essence. This one is the Charm Notch, right? You and a Charm Notch. Right, let's do this. This will be fine. I've got a very good charm set up. I feel confident. I don't remember what's in this one, but I'm in here now, so what happens happens. Yeah! Woo! Let's watch some people die. Oh, that's right, you have those massive slashing attacks like Hollows in the Dark Souls games. You just do tons of swings and stun lock. Oh, I thought that would kill you. Shaman Stone was not strong enough. Oh, that's right, yes. Oh, you went off there. How could you? Ammonites destroyed. I'm an anti-archaeologist. Very fun to do that. I don't want to deal with two of you. Oh, they always have a longer range than I anticipate. Oh, I don't have enough soul. Oh, right. You don't come out there. I think that's a different... No, yeah. No, I think I was just thinking of a different trial there for a moment. You float down a bit? Grand. Rip. That was quick. Who's next? Oh, you didn't. Ooh, that was almost. Boulders are not very difficult. That's my theory. I tried to do a different spell. That wasn't my fault. I wanted to do an Abyss Shriek. It didn't work. Crossmother? One nail hit and one Abyss Shriek is enough to end them. Rest in peace. Dead but never forgotten. Grosmotherin. I'm gonna open access to the Trial of the Conqueror, but I'm not gonna do it because it scares me because I don't remember what's in it. Grosmotherin. I'm thinking about charms. I'll probably just put Grub Song on once I'm out here. It's always a good one. What am I on now? I should be on 90%. 89%, never mind. Hive Night. That's one thing I can do. I remember how to get to Hive Night. It's awkward. I need to go up the lift. Well, there's grubs in the hive as well, so do get other stuff there. And Hive Night opens the way to a charm. So that's, he technically locks 2%. I think the one I want is Hidden Station, because you get to Hive most easily from a tram. I also need to get Quick Slash. I forgot about Quick Slash entirely, even though it's my favourite charm. This is not the right. I need to go up. I went down instead. Of course, ascending the seer is also a percent, but somehow I don't think that's happening. Just because it kind of requires a lot of essence that I don't have the will or the confidence to acquire myself. Silk Songant, yes. Well, this is where one of the mask shards is. That I was saying, like, oh, I don't know where the mask shards are. It's in Hive. Money! Gotta use a big B to open it. I remember. Ow. These things always catch me off guard because they're invisible for like half a second after they come out. Leave me alone! Okay, this is a bit steep. Escaped. Not too bad. I can also get a grub here. Ow. I need you to die. Oh my god, they hit you so easily. Or maybe I'm just really bad at the game. Also possible. Probable even. Grub acquired. Child saved. It's not usually what I do. You missed. Haha. Could a large bee please come over this way and open a wall for me, please? Where are the large bees? Get over here, good lord. Okay, now all of you, this is a bit much. I just wanted the one. Alfred, please. Oh, you're perfect. Thank you. Can you come a little closer? I really don't want to use up my soul. I want to actually get more. There we go. Okay. This is dangerous. Run! He was coming for me. Wanted me gone. Right. I actually can do really badly at this fight sometimes, so I feel like I've said that for like half the fights, but it's true. It's actually kind of, in some ways, one of my least favorites because of the bees that appear all over the screen. In other ways, it's one of my favorites. Oh, the bloody... I'm gonna actually die here. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually die here. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually... Oh. The damage saved me. New closest to death. New closest point to death. It's the bees and the spikes. I hate them so much. The rest of the fight is fine. It's just the bees and the spikes. 2 percentage points acquired. Thanks for the GG. Right, the problem is I'm gonna have your ghost. I was giving him some advantage, yes. Not even close. The problem is I kind of consider this to be a dangerous area. Which means I don't really want to quit out. Could I attract a small bee? Ah, yes. Healing acquired. Oh. Yes. Hello, recently started playing this game and it's already in your top 5 favorite games of all time. It's in my top 5 as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a really good game. Welcome to the stream, J-Rex. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to escape from Hive and then once I'm outside I think I'll be in a safe area and then I can quit out. Back to the bench. Maybe not if I get hit by bees. Cat's biting your hand, but he's so cute. Usually when cats bite, it's an affectionate thing, so I mean he probably doesn't mean any harm by it. He is definitely cute. All cats are. This is the bench that I was at anyway, so quitting out or not makes no difference. What's next? 91%. Let me update my checklist. Yes, when they do a little soft bite, if it's a hard bite, then it's because they're annoyed at you. But if they do a little soft bite, then it's an affectionate thing usually. It's not a fact, it's an opinion, and personally I don't consider either one to be better than any other. At the moment I'm just updating my my checklist with all the things that I've got so that I can see more easily what I still need to get. That's why the game's paused. Just to clarify. Get a trial. Got a bliss streak. I've done a lot of things. Well, I mean, it is 91%. Okay, so one thing I can very easily get, if I go back to the stag, I can get glowing womb very easily. I can also get Johnny's blessing very easily. That's simple to get. At some point I really need to get that fountain. Because I think... Where's the other soul for it? The vessel fragment, I mean. Yeah, Hive Blood is better, I agree, as a charm, but it's a percentage to get Johnny's blessing. Like, I'm doing 100%, I need the percentage points. This is closest to glowing womb. Oh, Tiso, you're here. Your questline's very behind. You're being very slow, my friend. He's been sitting there the whole time. Just imagine. The entirety of Crossroads became infected while he was sitting there. What must he have thought? You're playing Hollow Knight and you're dead? That does tend to happen in the game. Oh, welcome to the stream, Kenny. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, that's a relatively common occurrence. Oh, dead IRL? Well, that's also a relatively common occurrence, to be honest. When you're playing Hollow Knight. I very much understand that feeling. Oh, I got hit. Tragic. I was so close to doing it hitless. I remember returning to the Crossroads and seeing the title being Infected Crossroads. Just sitting there like, what happened while I was gone? Yes, well. Just started and your least boss is Hornet. Hornet is very hard when you first do. Like, Hornet is very much the first real obstacle, I think. She's kind of like, if you've played Dark Souls, she's a bit like the gargoyles of Hollow Knight. Like, she's the first real strong challenge. Right, that's 1 more percent. What's the easiest way to get to Howling Cliffs? I think it might be from Greenpath Stag. Yeah, I think so. For some reason I scrolled up instead of down. That took so much longer. I should also be looking for the grubs I'm missing, because Grubberfly's Elegy, of course, is a charm. Oh yeah, there's one down there. No, that's a horrible one to get, actually. I'm trying to remember if there are any really difficult grubs. This is the wrong way. That's Hornet. No, it's not, because she's not there anymore, but... Hornet, Sentinel, Soul Warrior, and Troopmaster Grim are the 3 bosses that have you really stuck. You know, Grim is optional, but you want to upgrade Grim Child and fight Nightmare King. Grim's really difficult. Nightmare King is even harder, but... I mean... Yeah, Grim is just one of those ones where it's like a dance, you have to learn the moves. It takes a long time to learn it, but once you do, it feels very, very good. Nightmare King Grim is the same but harder, basically. Soul Warrior can be a pain as well. I found Soul Warrior quite difficult when I first played. But he also, once you've mastered him, is not too bad. Hello, I'm afraid I'm probably gonna mispronounce your name horribly. Kajetan? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I hope I did not mispronounce that too badly. Probably completely butchered it. Now, where is Johnny's Blessing? That's the real question, because I never remember where the entrance is. I think it's up some way. Yeah, I think this is it. Yes. All the venge flies. That I missed. Well, I didn't miss because there were so many of them. That I hit one that was in the distance. I knew I was going to get hit at some point. Ta-da! Johnny's Blessing. And Johnny's Ghost for the essence. I am a murderer. I should get Quick Slash. With those charms, I may be able to get Lifeblood Core now. Here's Johnny. Let me quit back to... What bench did I last rest at? It must have been a stag. Watch it not be a stag. It's not a stag. Classic. Absolutely classic. It's close to a stag though, it's fine. And I still don't have enough geo for the fountain. Where is the last vessel fragment? That's the real question. Because I'm missing two. One of them's in the fountain, but there's another one somewhere else. And I don't know where. No, Nailsmith. Someone wanted to avoid killing him, but went through with Shade Cloak. They had Sharp Shadow, so it killed him. I feel like I've done that before. I didn't do that on my first playthrough, but I feel like I have done that. No worries, Kenny. You don't need to apologize for being AFK. There's no obligation for anyone to be here. This is all for entertainment. What I have seen is I have seen somebody think that a spell would not do it, that like you had to do it with the nail. And not be wanting to kill him, but then pretend to do it to scare their chat. And then it accidentally did it. It was very amusing. No, actually, this is the bench that I want. I'm not sure if I have enough health is the problem. Like with these, I can't remember how much you need. I think that might be one short, but I'll try it. I think you need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's 15. Maybe that's enough. Thought I had to kill him first time, just assumed that was all there was for some reason. You gotta just let people live. Has Dark Souls taught you nothing about sometimes what NPCs want is not the right thing? Watch me fall on a spike here. Or one of these bastards. Right, let's find out if this is enough. Looking for a way to avoid killing him, but there didn't seem to be anything. You never thought to just walk away. Tragic. I have all the ability, you have 3. Yeah, well, I'm much further on in my playthrough. I'm like 90% completion. Right, for some reason I always end up getting hit way more than I should here. I'm not going to go for the arcane egg, I don't need the money. So, and it doesn't count as a percentage, so I'm just going to miss it. Because it's harder to get anyway than the actual charm. So it's meh. That is the first time I've done that without getting hit. Someone else thought the nailsmith would become infected, so he killed him thinking he avoided a bad ending. He thought it was like in Dark Souls when an NPC loses its purpose. I mean, that's also a fair thing to think. Like, that's a very logical outcome. Like, to think that happens. I'm gonna hope that this takes me back to the bench, because I can't be bothered climbing out. But I could very much see it not taking me back to the bench, because Hollow Knight, I think it did, yeah. It did take me back. So that's fine. Okay, that was terrifying. It showed 1 health. And what am I missing? Long Nail and Grub Song, is that right? I could just put Mark of Pride on. I'm gonna do Long Nail and Grub Song for now. And then once I've got Quick Slash, well, that'll be on. Love that charm. Speaking of Quick Slash, that should probably be the next thing I get. And that's nearest King's Station Stag. I'm assuming that means 600 geo. Yeah, okay. That is unfortunate. It's, yes, that can happen. I'm trying to think where the best place is when you haven't progressed that much are to farm. The things that drop the most money tend to also be the hardest things, is the issue. But every hit you take while using Johnny's Blessing decreases your maximum health. Well, you can mitigate it a bit, ow, if you're also wearing Hive Blood. And in that case, as long as you don't get hit twice, the last one you got damaged will regenerate. They have a sort of a synergy, which is quite nice. But yeah, I mean, I'm personally not a fan of it as a charm. I don't really use it. But I don't really use any of the Lifeblood charms. Hurrah! Evaded. Right. This bit's kind of difficult, so gotta be careful. See if I can fake dive. Wonderful. No, I always manage to forget about them. Incredible. Use them for boss fights whenever you need extra health. That's fair. For me, they're never really... never really what I want. There are too many other charms that I like. Yeah, the unbreakable charms are very expensive. That's one of the good things about doing Steel Soul, is that you don't have to worry about making them unbreakable, because, you know, if you die then it's over. Try another fake dive. Got it. Right. Always find this bit hard. Oh my god, because I always end up doing that. They have so much health. From the dew in this area? Yeah, one of the better areas. Freaking Nosk. Yep. Nosk is really hard on early playthroughs. I don't know if you know the strategy for him, but there's a strategy that makes him quite a bit easier if you want to know. I mean, he's still not trivial, but it helps a lot. No intention of even trying Steel Soul. It's the same thing as Ultra Nightmare and Doom Eternal, and you've not even tried that difficulty. I don't try permadeath on most things, but Hollow Knight, like, I've played so much of it that most of it I don't find too hard. It's just like certain areas and bosses, so I feel relatively confident with doing it. But yeah, it's definitely... It's a whole thing. It's difficult. A large part of it is just being careful, like taking it a bit more slowly than you normally would. 6. I'm just thinking about what I've got left. Trying to think what I can do for the last percentage. I've got all of the others worked out. Oh my god, I could do Markoth for the last percentage. That would be hilarious if I died on Markoth. On Steel Soul, no, the enemies do not do any more damage. It's just if you die, then it's permanent. There's no other changes in terms of difficulty. The permadeath alone is hard enough. I think we should have made Nosk's name the Knight backwards. I don't think that really would have worked. Knight is not a name that you can conceivably reverse. At least with English phonology. I feel like Tigink would sound very strange. Nosk is a lot more evocative of the type of creature that he is, in my opinion at least. Now I'm going to put on Quick Slash. And I'm going to... where am I going to go after that? I should probably banish the Grim Troop. That's a percent. Not a particularly difficult one. Or should I do Flower Quest now? Oh wait, yes, that's the problem with Quick Slash, is that I lose Long Nail. That's not too bad. Hollow Knight players when Tkinkwala exists. My brain's turned off. If I'm doing... Actually, yeah, if I'm doing flames, I want... This is awkward. I want a longer nail, but I can't get it because... Fucking Grimchild. There we go. That should be a bit better for nightmares now. Where are the nightmare flames? Hive. Oh, I forgot about that one. And they're all in such awkward places. I suppose the ancient basin one. That's right next to Hidden Station. Right, okay. If I'm going back to Hidden Station, I'm selling things to Lem. Yeah, I don't like any of the summon charms because they shoot a boss while they're staggered. Unfortunately, you have to wear Grimchild when you're hunting the flames. Get no choice in the matter. The other annoying thing about minion charms is when they hit an enemy you don't get soul, so if you're trying to farm soul they can kill an enemy that you're trying to hit and just ruin your day. Lamb. Money, please. Money, please. That's right, an arcane egg. I might as well sell everything else, just make sure I have as much money as possible. I'm not sure that I actually have anything else to buy, but why not? It's time to be rich. Helmadelka indeed. Right, I will now quit back to the bench and stag to Hidden Station, because that's slightly quicker. I didn't stag to Hidden Station. I'm on autopilot. God help me. Right. This. Seen playthroughs of the Pantheon and nope, not anytime soon. Which Pantheon? Just any of them? Or the final one? Because I mean, none of them are easy, but the final one is it's something different. Let's collect some soul before I do this. Classic. Let's collect some soul, immediately gets hit so he has to heal. Let's lead you over to a platform. I did that, fool. Oh fuck, I forgot that you did that! Nice. I think I hit him there. Oh, right. It's close. Got him. What does Void Heart do? I know that King Soul passively generates soul, but I don't know about Void Heart. So Void Heart unlocks an ending. It doesn't do much else gameplay-wise. It stops the shades in Abyss from attacking you, but other than that, it's pretty much just it unlocks an ending. Like there's an ending you can't get without it. It also costs no notches, so there's that. Like once you get it, it's just no notches permanently equipped. It's not much of a loss because King Soul's passive soul generation ability is kind of shit for the number of notches it takes up. It's rather slow. Let's go to the Hive one next, so I can get there without having to go much. Every Pantheon feels like it can't possibly get any harder, then they pull out yet another Pantheon. Yeah, pretty much. It do be like that. King Soul is good for White Palace, but I mean, only if you're going back to White Palace after you've finished it, because you gotta do White Palace to get King Soul. If you die in dreams, you still return to the real world, yeah. So like in Steel Soul, a dream death is not considered... Yeah, Path of Pain, but who wants to do that? In Steel Soul, a dream death is not considered a death. Like, you get to keep going. But my custom rules, if I die in a dream... I reset, because as far as I'm concerned, it is still basically a death. Of course you enjoyed Path of Pain. Man got wrecked. Nightmare King, Grim and the Radiance are going to be hell. Yep, they are very difficult. Jesus, I'm being attacked. Oh, this is bad. This is not an easy area. Let's get in here. Okay. Not the bees, indeed. It was just the big bee that was the problem. The big bee was frightening me. I messed up the jump to go past him, and then I was kind of in a situation. Very excitable gentleman. Why did I do that? Terrible. What? How can I not hit him? What am I doing? I'm terrible at this. It's funny, I'm actually better at NKG than I am at these half the time. I mean, I'm not doing NKG, but that's... I'm not doing NKG because Jesus Christ, I'm going to banish and it's going to get me the same percentage, but for some reason I just find it... Maybe it's because I did NKG so much more, I didn't think that one would come back, but I find him more predictable. Okay, let's not deal with this. Let's just leave the hive and go to Fungal Core. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to do the one in Fungal Core because I can get one from Brum. Because I'm gonna banish. Haha. Ho ho. And that's a very quick one to stag to as well. Nice. My percentage right now is so close. It's like 95. Yeah. Like, I'm aware that I have a meal waiting downstairs, but I don't want to stop because I'm so close. I mean, I can have a break, but then it's like a break in the like 25, last 25%. Of the stream, that is. Last 5% of the actual thing. Although I still don't know where the last vessel fragment is. And I've got to do flower quest for the last mask. %120%, yes, indeed. That's what I'm doing. I don't know why I didn't crystal dash there. Let's rest there. Distant village. Get the last flame. Banish. I'm gonna have to look up where the last vessel fragment is because my memory is completely failing me. Hello, Brum.
Sego Nala. Baba Gondala. Baba Gondala.
Yep, Baba Gondala indeed. His father is in a gondola. One I always forget about, I can't remember which. Oh, the vessel fragments, yeah. They're all over. But right now I can just banish, no problem. It's green path. Ow. And the last mask shard, of course, is Flower Quest, so that'll be fun. Damn it. Messed the movement up. Something very satisfying about just moving in Hollow Knight. Think. Where is it? Here it is. Hello, Brum.
Baba Gondala.
Nope, not in Path of Pain. It's time to banish. Why did it not give me... Oh no, right, okay, yeah, because I lost the charm. I need to go and get Carefree Melody to get my extra percent. Second there I was like, why am I missing a percentage? What's happened here? I'm not sure what'll happen if I quit out. I feel like it'll just take me back to that spot, so I'm just gonna walk back to the stag station and stag back to Dirtmouth. I'm in the wrong room. Then you can do any rat. No. Stop it. I can't because mods aren't working on my game. I literally can't do any rad. Even if I did have the skill to actually beat it, it's technically impossible right now. And by technically, I mean technologically impossible. Right, here we are. After I get Carefree Melody, I am going to take a quick break to have my tea, because I feel like the last few percentages will take a little bit longer, and I am a bit hungry. But I'm going to finish this in this stream unless something terrible happens. So I will be back after a short break once I've got this. Carefree Melody, and now it says 96% complete. Let me put my normal charms back on. I really want Quick Slash. That's fine. Yes, so I will be back shortly after I've had my tea. I will see you in a few minutes, like 10 minutes-ish probably. 10, 15 at the most. Hopefully not that much. Which hotkey is a break? There we go. See you soon. I have returned. Hello. I see man, I already miss him. Thank you very much. Right, I didn't look up what I was going to look up because I'm a fool. So let me look that up quickly. I'm just going to look up where the last vessel fragment is because I don't want to waste Lord knows how long looking for it. Vessel fragments. Oh, it's one of the simplest ones. Classic. Right. I'm going down into Forgotten Crossroads to get the vessel fragment I missed. I've been thinking I have two kind of strong candidates for what the last percentage could be, which would be Markov or Getting Old Grubs. Now Getting Old Grubs is a lot longer, but I'm also less liable to decease. Ah, damn it. I tried to back off and it did not work. This isn't the right place. I need to go further right. Already forgotten what charms I put on. Oh yeah, those are good ones. Classic. I'm really oh my lord. I've already lost all of my dexterity in my fingers. Like 5 seconds of not playing. There we go. Recovered. Right. Last vessel fragment is over this way. Because when you don't... Wait. Is this lift even going to be open? I haven't been up this lift. Where the Thank you for the welcome back. Where the frig is that lift? I have no memory of where that lift is. Oh! I never went Classic. Right, I need to stag. I never went left at city storerooms. That's where the lift is. I think this is actually always the vessel fragment that I forget about. Because I don't really use the city storerooms lift. Just the stag. I'll pay Grubfather a wee visit while I'm here. I think I got a couple of grubs for him. Hello, Jackface. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm currently in the last 4% of this challenge, so it's going quite well. If we ignore Collector and Hive Knight. They were shaky. Stag, that's what I'm looking for. City storerooms. Yeah, I'll bench here. I think having the map actually makes it take slightly longer to get up from the bench. That's funny. Here's the thing that I'm looking for. Now I can head up and get the last vessel fragment. Just gonna kill all of these. I think there's Geo up here. Yep. I don't even need Geo, I'm just being greedy. And there we are, another percent ticked off the list. You'll love to see it. Did you miss much? Nope. This is basically, it was just me running backwards and forwards, realizing that there were like 3 different places I had to go in order to get this vessel fragment, and now I have got the vessel fragment. 97% completion. And I've got all vessel fragments. Next I'm going to go to Resting Grounds and clear the path for Flower Quest, and then I'm going to do Flower Quest and I'll be at 98% completion. English is not so good. So far it's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Resting Grounds. I didn't need to bench there. I should have benched. Should bench outside Flower Quest for obvious reasons. I think that's not where it is. Wrong room. I think it's up here, yes. Found it. Right, there's where I bench. And then I don't bench again until I've done Flower Quest. Hello, I shouldn't actually be speaking to you yet. Hold on. Wait, nope. Grand, I'm just gonna say no. Don't worry, I'll be back for that. It's fine. Right. Left here. Kill this. Then go up. And just kill that, just in case. Might as well. Kill that just in case. I can't actually remember the optimal route. But I'll work it out. If I remember correctly, the trams also destroy the flower. Oh, there's Quirrell's sword. I'm sure he just left it there because he was going to retire and live a life of peace. Definitely no other reason. Oh, it's Tiso. Your quest line's so far behind. When you started playing this game, you were more lost than Zorro. I don't know much about Zorro, so I don't really get the comparison, but yes, it is a very easy game to get lost in. I still get lost, and I've played nearly 400 hours. Well, so far I haven't been hit, so really I could have just taken the flower. Watch me get through clearing all the enemies without getting hit. And then once I've cleared them all, I'll quit back to the bench. And I'll get hit by something in the environment. That would be very me. Here would be where it would happen. I will trigger you just to make sure. I think they come back, so that's a danger. Try to remember what the optimal route is. Is it down here? Oh, the edge of that explosion. Well, there's the hit, so not taking the flower was fine. It might be down here, because there's like a... Does that go into Queen's Gardens? No, that just goes in there. So never mind, it's not down here. My information was false. My information that I invented. It's this way. Kill that. I don't remember if that comes back. I'll just kill the other one in case they don't come back. I can get them out of the way. And down here, pick up the soul. Killing these doesn't really make a difference. Killing these does. That was clever. I always forget how wide the explosions are. Wait, which is the right place to be? This is kind of a difficult room, so like... any way I fall could be death. I think I'll make it this way. That was not what I intended to do. Goes that way. I don't think the big jellies respawn, at least I hope they don't. Nice safe room, you'll have to see it. Oh, I never opened this shortcut. Then through here, I will kill that just to get it out of the way. Imagine having to do QGA on the flower quest. I mean, the #1 speedrunners could probably manage it, but anyone else, you would just think, no. I'm trying to remember the best route. I don't remember teachers' archives. I don't remember the Queen's Gardens very well. It's up here, isn't it? I never opened that. Is it necessary on any runs? Not as far as I know. I don't need to kill you because I'm not coming around this way. Incredible that I managed to just not open that. Classic. This is the point where you get hit sometimes. This literally isn't even where you should be going. No, this is just the wrong way. This is because I hadn't opened the thing up here. If I go up this way... I go through here. I literally only had to go that way because I hadn't opened that. Like, it's come in here, and you just go straight up. And then left. You shouldn't be going down there if you're doing Flower Quest. Then you come in here. And you fail. Oh, it's a good thing that I wasn't doing the actual thing, eh? And you do it. Let's... You never went that way for some reason? Because you're a fool. I'm sorry, that was a bit rude. Right, just... Right. Quit back to the bench. Start the Flower Quest. Watch me get hit just by everything. Things don't respawn because you did that, do they? Like by quitting back. Watch that they do. I'm pretty sure they don't, because that's the idea. That means you get to brag about doing that bit with the Mantis Petras, yes. I think all the things came back after I quit out. Really? I thought quitting out meant that you didn't... the things didn't come back. For fuck's sake. I thought that was the whole point of quitting out. Why did I do it? Why did I do any of that if quitting out doesn't even do what it says on the tin? Oh, I forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna try and do it like this. Yeah, Dreamgate, I know what you mean. I only got hit once the last time, so... just do the same but better. No, I got hit twice actually, because I'm an idiot. Don't even think about it. Right, this room's difficult. I should have done that. It's fine. Absolutely fine. No issues whatsoever. Just being extra careful here. Can't wait to see where I do lose this. I'm gonna go over the top here to avoid the stalagmites. I don't have any soul. Right, this was the other place I got hit, was in here. That's just... Why did you suddenly think I had no Ismas there? Whatever the name is of the law where it's just like, what can go wrong will go wrong. You just assumed that to be the case. That's one of the things that physically could go wrong, is I could have been trying to do this before Ismas. And obviously it's not the case, but... Stock up on soul here. Well, you get better at memory, fool. I should stop calling you a fool, or should I? QGA! Again, stock up on soul. And get that egg, just because why not? Should really have dream nailed it, but egg. It's all gonna go wrong in the last moment, I can feel it. That was very close. Yes! First actual try. Let's go! Here sleeps the traitor's child. And now I can quit back to the bench and get the mask shard and another %. Nice indeed. Then I'm at 98%. Yeah, that last bit is the one that gets me the most, if I'm being honest. Hallelujah. Now I can't remember what I was gonna do next. I can't remember what else there was. Because that puts me at 98%. Oh, Traitor Lord. Completely forgot about Traitor Lord. This is... I'm having problems here. That is a hard boss, yes, I know. Oh, I was gonna fight Elderbug. Oh, right, okay. Elderbug is a hard boss, yeah. I've actually gone the wrong way. The real question is, do I keep... I think I do keep Fragile Heart on. I was thinking about replacing it with Quick Slash, but... Welcome back, Kenny. Like, if I do that, oh, I can't even replace it with Quick Slash. Oh, I can if I replace more, but that's like, that's not as much health as I want. Wait! This isn't finished. What the fuck? Am I missing 4 mask shards? That isn't full. Am I a idiot? Oh my god, I am as well. I'm missing an entire mask. Okay, right. Forget Traitor Lord. I'm missing an entire mask. Wait, I need to stag. Oh, that's the funniest thing. Classic. Right, I want... Oh, there is another hard boss for one of them. Oh, one of them requires 1500 essence. I don't have that. That's another 600 and... So it's hard bosses all the way. So there's one that's from Seer, there's one that's from Enraged Guardian, there's one through Fungal Core in Deep Nest, and there's one in Waterways. But it's the 1500 essence that's the problem. Because I'm very out of practice on all the dream bosses. And I don't think even if I farmed like essence trees, which is dull, I don't think that would get me there. Because they're like 20 apiece. How much essence does Markov give? Hold on, I'm strategizing. $250, that's not very much. If I can avoid doing any of the dream bosses if I do Markov and then either all of the Whispering Roots or miss a Whispering Root and miss a couple of Whispering Roots actually and get some spirits. But I'd still have to do Markov either way is the problem. This is what's bothering me. Or I could get all the grubs. How many have I got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know where that one is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm only missing 8 grubs. I think I might get all the grubs. Because then that gives me Grubberfly's Elegy. So, get the ones in Crystal Peak for... one of the ones in Crystal Peak makes me furious. Get it out of the way. In fact, actually, if I'm doing that one in Crystal Peak, I'm putting Hive Blood on. Because it's difficult for me specifically. Grubberfly's Elegy is a wonderful charm that makes a very, very nice noise. Will I use only Grubberfly's Elegy after this? No. Alright, let's see. I don't have compass on because I'm a fool. Is this the right way? I just need to go like down. I think this is it. Ah, you, damn you. Yeah, this is it. I hate this bit. That one is just impossible to me. I mean, it's obviously not possible. I've done it before, but... Oh. Can I open a shortcut down here? Oh, this is where the grub is. Excellent. Right, okay, so I don't need to do the rest of that. Because that can all piss off. And then I need to go up. That'll get me a pale ore that I will never do anything with from the top. I won't go as far as the top if I'm being honest. Because I'm not doing the pale ore there. Because I'd need to do color too. Oh, for God's sake, come on! This fucking bug. Jesus Christ. For anyone who doesn't know, that's a really annoying shader bug that I get. That I have to reload the game when I get it. Because otherwise it doesn't go away. I don't remember where the last bench I rested was, but that's where I'll be now. Dartmouth. That's fine, it's not really any more distance. I don't need these charms anymore. Can put something normal back on. I really thought I was going to go an entire stream without getting that bug, but Hollow Knight had other ideas. found the time to show up. Hello, welcome back, Leviathan. I'm at 98%. I'm just getting all the grubs so that I don't have to do other things that are harder. I've only got like 7 left, soon to be 6. There we go. Ow. I think I've got the hardest of the ones that I remember. At least for me. Oh, actually this one's not easy. Missing any charms? Grubs? Nail upgrades? Yeah, I mean, I'm missing... Well, there's one nail upgrade. This could potentially be bad. I'm going to go and get more soul. I should have Grub Song on for this, but I don't. There's one nail upgrade I'm missing, but I'm not going to get it because I need to do color 2 to get the last... the last pale ore, and I'm not confident with color 2. Because I haven't done it in so long. Just killing these friends and not friends for the soul. Oh. I always find it really hard getting out of there. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die in here. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die in here. I have died in there before, so that was very big danger. And my custom rules say I can't quit out of a dangerous area before anyone recommends that. Give me more soul so I can heal. Really thought I might have been done there. You had a similar experience on Steel Soul? Yeah. It's Crystal Peak, it's just... it's a horrific location. What could I be missing? I'm missing a few things. I mean, I'm missing some grubs still. I'm missing things like King Soul, you know. I'm also missing Traitor Lord. And I'm missing Markoth. And I'm missing things like Awoken Dream Nail, Seer Ascension, that sort of stuff. And then obviously Pantheons and Colosseums. I'm trying to work out where the next grub is. Oh, there's that one in Deep Nest. And I know what both of those are. Where the hell is that? Oh, that's... oh yeah, I know where that is. Queen's Garden one. That's an annoying one too. Yeah, Traitor Lord's easy enough. I'm out of practice, and because of the 2 damage, if you are out of practice, he can catch you off guard. Even though, by and large, he's not that difficult. Oh, so close to the bench. Right. I suppose Queen's Garden is next. Get the other platforming one out of the way. But yes, I am only doing 100%. I don't know if I said that yet already or not, but I am only doing that. Because 112% can piss off. I mean, like physically getting 112% on the save file, I'm pretty sure Pantheon deaths don't count, but still can piss off because my custom rules, they would count. This is the wrong place, I think. No, is that the right place? How do I get up there? I think this might be the right place. I think there's like another way you can go before you do Traitor Lord. Yeah, I can go right here. Pantheon 1's pretty easy, that's true. But again, I'm really out of practice on Oro and Mato, and that's actually a dangerous fight if you can't remember what the moves are. So, all of the bosses they put in there are really easy, except those two. Well, it's one boss, but you know. It's actually like a challenging one at the end. Or at least I can find it challenging. Let's open up this shortcut, just to have maximum movability around the map. No, but my custom rules, deaths in dreams, of which Godhome is one, count as deaths, so I can lose the run there. Good lord, that is by far the cleanest I have ever done that. Well, I haven't got out yet, but usually I get hit there so many times. I have never done that hitless before. Right, got the 2 in Deep Nest now. We would just do Soul Tyrant, it's pretty easy all things considered. Yeah, he's probably the one I would go for if I was going to go for one of them. But again, out of practice, intimidated, I think I've got a strategy of easier things that I can do here. Like getting the grubs and then I think Traitor Lord. Traitor Lord will be the last thing I do, but I think he shouldn't be too bad. Alternatively, I mean, I've had terrible trouble with Markoth in the past, but his arena with the floor plus Abyss Shriek, he might not be too difficult. Could do him as the last percent. Haven't decided yet. Where the hell did that Geo come from? Just bounced up out of the ground. Am I missing any charms? Apart from Grubberfly's Elegy, I don't think I'm missing any that I can actually get with my route. Now begins the trial of attempting to find my way through Deep Nest. I probably should have put on a Compass, strongest charm in the game. Right, so there's these huge rooms. I need to get to the columns where the map actually has detail. This is wrong. If I go up here, I think I can go right. Well, this isn't right. That's not where I want to be. I did not take Compass, no. I never take Compass into Deep Nest. I always regret it, and I never learn. It's just part of being me. Thank you very much, Matteo. Right, am I underneath a column now? I don't know if I'm underneath a column now. I think I might be. You're starting Steel Soul. You've beaten P5, but are there any tips you should know? Play everything a lot more slowly than you normally play. And try and use more defensive charms, so like use health charms and like protection charms. And remember that the fragile charms are a good idea to use because obviously if you die it's over, so it doesn't matter that they're fragile. So things like Unbreakable Health, Unbreakable Strength are really powerful for Steel Soul. And yeah, don't explore outside what you have to until you've got a bit more powerful, as Leviathan says. Like, don't think... If there's something that normally you would find it completely easy and it would be fine, don't go rushing into it just because of that, because you can mess things up. Like Traitor Lord and Hive Knight, I almost died on this run, even though normally I wouldn't have not Traitor Lord, Collector and Hive Knight, even though I normally wouldn't have too much bother with them, just because I wasn't quite at the most power. What about Fury of the Fallen? No. I don't think so. That would be a very bad idea. I think I've just sort of wandered into that column and then it was completely useless to me. Okay, yeah, I need to be on the next column over. Yeah, Fury of the Fallen would not be recommended. All you need is compass, it's true. If you have compass equipped, you automatically are just... They're kind of overpowered, honestly. Well, thanks for the hit boost. I didn't want it, but thanks for it. Now I need to try and find my way into the side column. Yes, hello Zote. Good news is after beating P5 most of the game feels very easy. I wouldn't know, so I can't corroborate that. I mean, if you beat P5 you should at least be pretty good for most of the bosses. I haven't beaten P5. Never find my way into that bloody... I think I'm going the right way here. Oh, this is right. Just need to remember where the breakable wall is. Ooh, it might be in the room above, actually. Struggled on Absrad for the last 4 months. 30 hours of playtime. Feel nothing but pain. Yep. I've never beaten Absrad. It's insanely difficult. I've got something like 80-90 deaths on Absrad. Like, yeah, I mean... I think by horrible Fergus meant like horribly hard. Not actually like a horrible as in bad boss. But yeah, it's very difficult. That's that grub defeated? Defeated? I'm defeating the grubs. And then... The collector's map kind of spoils that 3 of those are fakes. Fungal wastes. Where the hell is that? Is that like next to fungal core? Oh, I know where that is. Yes, very Fireborn, defeating the grubs. True. I need a Dark Souls like message to appear on the screen. Grub slaughtered. Or grub defeated, since that's what I said. Oh, I love Quick Slash. Right. Need to find my way to the other grub that's in fungal wastes. I think I've only got 4 left now. You want to taste grubs? I mean... There is a mod that lets you kill them. It does not let you taste them. Oh, I haven't opened that. Classic. I have to go around. Mr. Mushroom is babbling away, as he is wont to do. Nice essence. Oh, this route is so long. I should have just gone to a stag and found somewhere closer. Too late now. Oh, this is the wrong room entirely. Classic. Child killed. Just killing the little mushroom children. Nothing to see here. I am a menace upon Hallow Nest. Missed. Misplaced that. I was hoping that I would go the whole way down. So playing this game, I think I've learned all I need to become a father. You do spend a lot of time saving children, it's true. Like, you save like 40 children over the course of this game. I'm not sure that saving is necessarily the same thing as parenting, but it's a start. Right, the other ones are all there. I don't know where I last rested at a bench, but I'm just going to assume it's closer to a stag than I am right now. It is. Crossed the 8-hour mark on this playthrough. I think it's still faster than my non-Steel Soul 100% playthrough. I like my speedrun. For I did for the 100% speedrun achievement. That was like 10-11 or something. Tasting grubs is not a sign of a good parent in my books. Well, only if the grubs are your children. Like, if they're nutritious and they taste good and you don't care about killing things, then... as long as they're not your children. Oh, this is not the house that I'm looking for. Oh, I know where the house that I'm looking for is. Did a message not send? Where? I don't know where the house that I'm looking for is. I'm lost. I want to throw kids into the death pit until you get a good one. That's slightly concerning, but I'm not a parent, so what do I know? Incredible. There we go. Unconventional way of bringing up kids. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm just not sure it does work. To be fair, there probably hasn't been very much effort put into to researching whether or not it works. So science is undecided on the topic. I've bumped into a nobleman. And fallen in a pool. Right, I have to find my way back into Isma's Grove. Grove? I can't talk. Or back to just the entrance to Isma's Grove. I remember roughly where this grub is. Ow. You don't like the waterways? I like and don't like them. I think actually they have my favorite ambient music. I don't know why, but the cello just works so well for me. Just... There's also something slightly steampunk about it. And then steampunk is like basically my favorite aesthetic, so... But then also like gameplay wise it's a bit meh. Because there are some very annoying enemies. And some very disgusting enemies. But yeah, the flukes are... the flukes can die, as far as I care. I don't like the flukes. I mean, I think they're very well done, but I also... I'm not a fan. Can't remember where the way out is here. Here it is. No, this isn't... Because this isn't where the grub is. This is just this woman's door. You love the noises the flukes make? I mean, they're very well done, but they do disgust me, and they are very loud. So again, it's like a love-hate for me. I don't remember how to get this grub. Oh, I know how to get this grub. In the wrong place entirely. You don't listen to fluke noises to get to sleep at night. I know for a fact that you don't. I'm looking for hidden stations so I can get to the tram, so I can get to the area outside Hive. Because the last two grubs I think are both accessed from there. Of course, after I finish this, again assuming I don't die, after I finish this, the only achievement I will have left in this game will be Pantheon 5, and that's, I'm going way too far. I wasn't supposed to be here. Welcome back, Ollie. think I'm just about to get the last 2 grubs, if I remember correctly, about their locations. Oh, I forgot about this room. I could just not deal with it. That would be grand. Not sure your messages are sending? I'm seeing some of them, but I'm not seeing a massive number. The last one I saw was your 1 in a million, brother. Here's one of the 2 grubs. Nice. Don't know why I'm still getting geo, I don't need it. I think the other one is up here. Yes. See, I remember this. Hidden away. I think that's every... There's... Fucking one more. Going to King's Station. I know where that is as well. It's in the difficult place. It's another place that I can die because I'm bad at platforming. I'm going to cry. I'm not going to cry, but yeah, you know which it is. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Don't know if it's a good plan, but I've got one. The biggest issue is the fact that there is a great hopper in the way. What kind of a person listens to fluke noises? Apparently this person who is in the chat. I mean, to each their own, I suppose. I wouldn't personally. It finally sent. Is that the one that didn't send? I think YouTube may be doing YouTube things. Oh, well, I'm getting hurt. Classic. Whoever said you're a person, well, that's fair as well. Wait, no, that's not fair. I don't think that there are any non-people that generally have access to YouTube. It also raises a deep philosophical question as to what counts as a person. Can't see what's at the keyboard. You see, I wouldn't consider person to require human. I would consider person to just require of similar sapience with a human. Well, apparently Leviathan also has cameras on you right now, so get wrecked. As far as I'm concerned, if you can understand language enough to form sentences, you count as a person. Which I suppose technically includes certain birds, and I'm completely okay with it including certain birds. You don't camera, you just see. Ah. That's even creepier. How many heads do I have right now? You know what? That's a worrying question, actually. That's a very worrying question. If your aliens say something in alien language. I feel like there are probably a lot of alien languages. You bloody... You see, this is why I don't like them. Because they hit me out of my things. If you can see me count my heads. That's a very Zathod Beeblebrox thing of you to say. There we are. Oh, well, I didn't want two down there at once. There is no way to express your language in human text. Okay, I'm actually doing this rather well. Hey, I got out of there. Oh, I can relax now. Yeah, exactly. Same. Steel Soul, I'm choosing the right moment to pull out my best performances at all of these platforming sections. Is in a Steel Soul run. My chat has now devolved into an argument about how many heads Fergus has. Honestly, not the weirdest conversation that's ever been had here. For my money, it's 2. I think Fergus is secretly Zaphod Beeblebrox. I should really have just quit back to a stag. But instead I'm just sort of over here going back to King's Station. Sometimes your brain turns off to the point that you don't even remember how to play the game. Oh, this is a bad idea. How on earth did we get here? You were very silly. And then everyone else was very silly as well. Actually, I don't remember who was silly first. Everyone's silly on this channel. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Right, I can go to Grubfather, and I should get Grubberfly's Elegy and a %, and then I only have 1% left. And I have to think about whether I want to do Traitor Lord or Markov. Hello! He's throwing something. I don't remember what all his gifts are. I'm assuming it's a relic. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to get the last Geo. Grubberfly's Elegy. 99% completion. What do I do for my 100th percent? Do I do Traitor Lord or do I do Markov? Traitor Lord, okay. I'm gonna change up my charms. I'm gonna give myself more health. Whichever you find less hard. I don't know. Normally it would be Traitor Lord, but like, I'm complete. Markoth is probably easier now there's a floor. That's what I'm thinking. Like, normally I would be better at Traitor Lord. But with how out of practice I am and like... Markoth definitely has moments to heal that Traitor Lord does not. I'm not sure about this as a charm build. I like my long nail. This is a very difficult decision because I don't want to do either of them. You would place your bets on Markoth as easier? Yeah. I think it's going to be Markoth. I also like Traitor Lord a lot more, but I just feel like... yeah, with the Abyss Shriek, I just feel like Markoth is going to be an easier time. And much as Traitor Lord is undeniably a better boss, I would just... To die with 99% completion would be soul-crushing. Watch it happen anyway. I do have 4 nail upgrades, so he has a little bit more health. Not 4, 3 nail upgrades. I have second best nail, so he has a little bit more health. But I also have unbreakable strength, so that probably really cancels it out. Skip them both and do White Palace. I don't think so. I mean, White Palace wouldn't even put me in any danger of dying, because you can just put Hive Blood on, but I despise it. I absolutely despise it. I'm so bad at platforming. I mean, I'm not even terrible at platforming, it's just it makes me angry whenever I fail. Just unreasonably so, I don't know what it is. Just filling up on the soul here. I'd like to fill up the last vessel if possible. And not quite tragic. You really like White Palace? I mean, I really love the atmosphere. I don't know what it is. I get frustrated by platforming and I don't like getting frustrated at games. The song is very, very good. That's true. Markoth. Ow, I've been hit. Okay, that was a lot. The Abyss Shriek. The Abyss Shriek made that very easy. I thought that would be a harder fight. Forgot Compass True. Look at that! 100% completion! Haha! Now there's one thing I have to do before I go and... Watch me die to Hollow Knight. There's one thing that I have to do before I go and do Hollow Knight. I'm going to quit back to the bench. Is I have to pay a visit to someone. Yeah, I actually could die to the Hollow Knight. I'm really bad at that fight. Particularly when I'm out of practice. But I have to pay a visit to someone in City of Tears first. 2 someones, in fact. No, I've only got 1 relic. I'm not paying a visit to Lem. I was going to sell all my relics to Lem, but I only have 1, so... Meh. But there's someone I have to pay a visit to. And it may not be appreciated, Sealed Vessel is very good. Let's just use the simple key I've been saving here. If you turned the music off and filmed that, you could loop it for like just an hour of the night going up in a lift. I might do that. That would be a great meme. What did you say? What was that? I wasn't here to listen. I needed the essence. The past 2 randomizers I've done, I kept meaning to like go back at the very end and do that, and I kept forgetting. So this playthrough I was like, I'm not gonna forget. I am doing it. It's great because it's just such an easy way to antagonize like half of the community. I love it. Less than maximum effect at the moment though. Right. I think I'm happy with my charm setup. Am I happy with my charm setup? Or do I go 2 health down in order to get quick slash? People be simping for stuff like Hornet and Zelda. They don't know that Menderbug exists. Menderbug is objectively the most handsome character in Hollow Knight. I think I'm going to go with the extra health. As much as I love Quick Slash, just because I'm frightened of dying. Watch me die anyway. Now Hornet's going to be no, she's not going to be standing outside because I don't have Void Heart. Nope. Well... yeah, Grub Song is not that good. Maybe I do want Mark of Pride. Yeah. I was like, no, and then I was like, wait a minute, actually that is a better charm setup. It may throw me off because I don't normally use Mark of Pride that much. Usually I'm like Long Nail plus other stuff. I have got Shade Cloak. Shade Cloak should make it a lot easier. Watch me die anyway. Soul. That's not Soul. It's your favourite charm. My favourite charm's Quick Slash, but I need the health. If this weren't Steel Soul, I'd have Quick Slash. Oh my god, none of you are people I can get soul from, please. There we go, that's enough for one cast to start it. I'm not going around running around looking for full soul here. Yeah, tragically I don't have Void Heart, so I can't ignore my half-sister. Here we go. Can't remember the last time I did this fight. I think I still remember all the moves. Yeah, definitely. I'll just head out and get Void Heart. Totally gonna do that. Music's so good. Ooh, already hit. Oh my god, I've already been hit twice. I should not have been hit twice already. Oh, why did I did not mean to Shade Cloak there. Nice. 2 heal. I don't know why I dashed away. Beautiful. Get me my soul. Oh. Oh. That was better than usual. I think the Abyss Shrieks were good. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the music play. Oh, that's right, it stops. Oops. It'll be back in a moment. Oh no, your internet lagged. Well, I mean, you can... Once the stream's over, you can go back in the VOD and replay it. If you want to see it. Actually, my favourite part's probably... I mean, that's definitely, like, very up there. But my favourite part of that cutscene's probably in the Void Heart ending. The little hornet part at the very end. Just, like, the flute that comes up. And I don't have QOL mod, so I can't skip the credits. I'm crying. I didn't actually see if I got the achievement or not. I'm assuming I did. Okay, good night, Leviathan. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good night. Well, I think I'll be back to Dark Souls 3 after that. Well, back to usual scheduling, so alternating Dark Souls 3 and Pharaoh, but it'll be Dark Souls 3 next. That was fun. I still haven't died in Steel Soul mode, which I believe is the idea. The credits are so long. To be honest, I can probably just end the stream now while I'm in the credits. But I want to look at it on the menu. I want to look at the save. Next 112%. No. Absolutely not. Next, back to normal scheduling. I mean, maybe at some point I need to get back and do Absrad and P5, but for the moment, Dark Souls 3 and Pharaoh. And probably just a drastic downtick in the frequency of streams as soon as uni starts, to be honest. I proved I have a steel soul. There's the achievement. I think that's the rarest achievement, actually. 8 hours, 41 minutes, 17 seconds. I took the screenshot too late. Well, let's just look at the save. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Well then, thanks for watching. That's it for today. Hopefully I will see you in another stream. Yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.